Hi. Welcome, welcome.
I bless this wheel. I don't know if that's good, Mercy. All right, what do we got first? I don't hate it, but I'm not mad. Potsanity dungeon. Okay. We've got some weight to our dungeons. Not necessarily a bad thing. I hate dungeons. Let's go for number 2. Oh, that was so close to me getting fucking mad. Grass shuffle? I wonder if Rob has ever seen the wheel. Grass just is like baby mode, right? Oh, well, that might do something. I so rarely have anything on Gossipstones. Oh, you have? Do you like the idea? It does elicit pain. Touching rocks, yeah. Do it! Do it, coward! Pick it! Yes! Fishing pond shuffle. All right. What do you got? Do it! Do it! Oh, so close. Potsanity overworld. We got full Potsanity now. And go. No whammies. No whammies. Is that whammies? Surely that's not whammies. So, Potsanity, Grass Shuffle, Gossipstones, Fishing Pond Shuffle, Potsanity, Cratesanity. We're at 6 settings. Surely it can't hurt me with 2. There's only 2 more spins, right? All right, let's go. Oh. I can't believe I've done this to myself. How do I do this to myself every time? Why do I talk? God damn it. All right, what's next? Freestanding rupees and hearts dungeon only. That's interesting. So that means that the rest of my general stuff defaults, right? 5 dungeon reward, bridge. GBK is unaltered, so vanilla. Could be worse. Okay. Hello. That's confusing. Oh, I guess it's because as a child you can't read the diary. He hasn't written the hookshot hint. So one of the advanced hints you can put on when you make an Ocarina of Time randomizer seed on, like, the website, a miscellaneous hint is you can have a hookshot hint in the diary, because in vanilla, if you go in there as adult Link and read, he talks about, like, he journaled about the hookshot. And I was hoping it would be there, but I guess because I'm a child, it's not. Or maybe I'm just blind. How's it going, Brewsta? So double defense, Nehru. Well, I mean, it's nothing too crazy. Man, this section in, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was crazy. You put the little hats on the chimkins! No! Ooh! He did the thing! Are you just saying that to avoid calling it a cockpin? Thanks, Rob. I love them. Hyrule Field is on the way of the hero. Hyrule Field is on the way of the hero. There's a lot of grass. There's a fuck ton of grass out there. I know where I'm going. Into every building here first, and then the field. But I'm going, don't worry. Oh, no. DC's not open, or I would. Just to make you a truther. A blue rupee? Wow! A Deku stick? Amazing! Blue rupees, wow! Oh, some arrows, wow, okay. This is the worst advent calendar ever. I'm out. Let's check the Rish pots. So that way Calamity can't make fun of me. Fuck ass Rish pots, are you kidding me? Stop putting items here. I don't have one yet. I like to get them for, like, stream, but I didn't get one last year. I don't know what kind of advent calendar to look for. I mostly just like the anticipation of counting down. I'm so happy. Like, that little hat looks so good on that chicken. I didn't think it would look that, like, perfect. Look at it! This is the best holiday ever. Thank you so much. It looks so good. Oh, you made the trees too? Ooh! Oh my gosh. It straight up looks like I'm in the front yard for, like, James and the Giant Peach. Oh, that's so good. Nobody's looking at you, old man. Is it just like a bunch of different whiskey companies? Or is it like one company with just a bunch of different types of whiskey? Legally distinct non-Lego bricks that are Stargate themed. That's cool too. I was never that big onto whiskey. We have a friend that's like super into like bourbon. What? Leave me alone. Alright, that was a bottle. So, we've got a bottle. But I don't have, like... I don't have spiders turned on, and the rewards for spiders aren't good, so... I'm not immediately concerned with that. The fact that it's got blue fire in it is a little suspicious. But not overly suspicious. Just... You changed it! You made the whole thing very fall-esque. Oh, that's so rad! You changed the whole fucking season? Oh, that's so cool! Hey, Kazi. What do you mean my door? Like, that'll be weird. What's your news? I want your news. Oh, I'm sure the spiders are still awful. It's so cool. What a good song for this, too. You got promoted? Dope. Hi, Calamity. Way of the Hero hover boots? Hate that. Oh, maybe it's for crates and stuff in the Haunted Wasteland. This is so cool. I didn't know you were gonna, like, change the entire season. It looks really good. And it's, like, it's different enough that it stuck out immediately, right? Like, the trees are very obvious in the... This was more, like, just... It's fall and the grass is changing. This is so cool. Bigger wallet? Nah. That's great news, Kazi. Congratulations. Do you like your new phone, Calamity? Oh yeah, that's right. I shuffled the enemies. Of course I did. Oh, now I was already a real Rob simp, but now I'm like, I don't know how to simp any harder than I do right now. I wish I could, like, hide my whole UI and take screenshots. I want, like, a good picture of, like, the field with, like, the fall color for the grass and some of these trees, because I would love to put that as, like, part of the thumbnail. Is that an Anubis? Why? Yeah, breathe on me now. I'm invincible! I can't believe I'm scumbagging the text boxes. Oh, there it goes. It's only a matter of time. Awful rude for an Anubis, but I'm not mad. Ooh, we're lagging a little. We're lagging from the trees, I think. We're okay. Oh man, I hate it when there's a clam in my haunted woods. Oh. You know, I felt like that might happen if I came in here. We're not surprised. I'm pretty sure Rob's not even surprised. Do you need this? It's okay. I saved. I saved because specifically I picked up items and I wanted to see if it would crash over there. Because the EverDrive, I'm on the newest version of the EverDrive now, and it actually saves automatically, like when you load locations. So, it's not that big of a deal. It used to be a bigger deal on the older EverDrive, right? But this one's not so bad. And you don't have to, like, hit reset to, like, save the cache. It might be the clam. That clam had a knife. I saw it. The clam before the storm. Get out. You can walk home. Again, if you guys are like 99% of the people who play Zooters on your PCs or even the Wii VC, you're not gonna have this problem. It's like me and like 2 other people. I don't have anything for the boulders. I don't have anything. Let's go in here. I love this so much. I just want a good screenshot for my thumbnail, you know? Hardware enthusiast. So I don't want to take it of over here, right? Because there's no path. And the path really has a beautiful contrast in these color choices. Should I take it of like looking at the ranch? The ranch is kind of iconic, right? These trees are great too, Rob. It looks a little puddly too. Oh, it's so good. What? Shut up. Not bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't believe I've done this. Oh, okay. Never mind. False alarm, everybody. I'm great. Perfect for Castletown. Not bad, yeah. How's your week, Calamity? I'm not used to you being home this early. Oop. Did you do anything cool at work? Are you working on anything? Like a longer term project? Oh, got a boss soul. Sure. Oh, that's true. You did, like, step up, right? Well, hopefully you don't have to do anything. Hopefully somebody doesn't mess up that bad that you're just like, ooh! Let's see. A mirror shield? That's it. No, we got some souls. Let's look. King Dodongo and Phantom Ganon. Some of the easiest fights in the game, you guys. What a good seed. Oh, no. Calamity mods in Twitch and in real life. True! Yeah. I mean, it sounds like a lot, right? Managing people is definitely a whole thing. It's a lot more different than just like nose down and do your task. But you can definitely tell when, like, you have a supervisor that gives a shit, you know? So your company's better off for it. So hopefully they keep taking care of you. Target in the woods. Ganon's castle has a lot of stuff. Without the lens of truth, the treasure chest minigame is a 1 out of 32 chance. Good luck. Thanks, Gossipstone. I love that the chickens have little witch hats on. I'm about to download the offline generator just so I can have witch hat chickens whenever the fuck I want them. Don't you love the witchins? First try. There's no sea up, so I can't really show you the one here so well. But we're heading to the ranch after this, so you'll get a good look. Wet t-shirt, huh? Wow, Malin. What a beautiful voice you have. Oh, we made her shy. Oh, nope. We have time to kill anyway. There you go, Reiko May. Hyrulean throat guitaring. Yeah. The sacred art. Gorgeous. These trees. You see these trees, Calamity? Look at this. Look at these trees, Calamity. Look at it. What? Yo, but triographs would be so cool as like chocographs, right? Where you're trying to like find a precise treasure location based off of like screenshots of like specific trees and other locations. Trio guesser, if you will. Yeah. I'm glad you knew it. It doesn't, like, I can't hit pause and see what she's singing. Right? But, like, everywhere else, I can hit pause and, like, bring up, like, what the track is for the area. Hi, Mir. Happy Halloween. Does that mean TLQ's here too? So I can tell him I loved his duck pic? Skyrim GeoGuessr. I like trying those things, but then when I try and do it for like games like this one, people will get really obscure. Where it's like, it's not even fun. It's kind of like the difference between if somebody did a Plando where they hope you can't win versus they do a Plando and they want you to succeed, right? Like there's a whole tone to it. Hey TLQ, yeah, thanks for the duck pic. You had a nice assortment there. Are you guys ready for some witch chickens? Actually, let me grab the bunny hood. That's what I was doing and I forgot. So a Plando is when you make a handmade randomizer. Like you pick what items are in which checks. And you have to do so carefully as to not make the seed accidentally unbeatable. Because you're basically determining its own logic. It won't generate in a way that guarantees it's not unbeatable. You have to like check yourself. I actually want to do a community Plando really early into next year. I'm gonna make a Discord channel and I want you that I'm not gonna look at and I'm not gonna read. and you guys need to start figuring out what items you want in which specific locations. I need to also ask, like, if Mercy feels like helping with something like that, because he's the one I know with the most extensive Plando making experience. Of course you can be evil, but it has to be beatable, right? It has to make sense. If you put items in specific locations, they can't require the item to get to it and stuff like that. It's really easy to mess them up. So if somebody like Mercy wants to help oversee a bunch of it to make sure that kind of stuff doesn't happen, it could be a really smooth sailing. But you guys can go through every item on the tracker and specifically be like, I think it'd be funny if this was here. And if it's possible, yeah. Right? I did a Plando one time where the only way to get the Deku shield was to literally buy it from the scrub in Dodongo's cavern. Yeah, the more people with extensive Plando experience, the better. True. I put a lot on you all the time, Calamity. So whenever I can try and find somebody that's not Calamity, it's also beneficial. Because I have to share you with like 12 people. One of them is like the person you married, you know? Alright, you guys. Here's your witch chicken. You know what, just... Don't you love her? Tell her you love her! An hour? Why, are you behind on paperwork? Oh look, Mercy's still here. Conveniently not talking because we were talking about giving you a chore. I want to do like some sort of community Plando, so I won't be able to look at what they're doing, and you're one of the people I know with extensive Plando experience, so you would be able to, if you wanted to, you would be able to help make sure it's not like accidentally unbeatable. Oh, good. Because I can't look at it, you know? I think he not so secretly likes you, Casey. Are the cows any different? I don't think so. I will say that I wish we had something like, the cows with, like, the big nose rings, because, in other versions of, Cratesanity having randos, they have, like, the big piercing in their nose, and then, like, when you check them and get the item from them, the ring goes away. It's like a way of seeing if the cow is unchecked. I'm sorry, Mercy, it didn't deliver. Are they in... I know they're in, like, the... I think they're in the Japanese game, right? Is it the Japanese version? The more you can, like, texture unchecked, I think the better. Even if it's just, like, a color. Well, it's not my fault, Mercy. You fucked up your own blessing. Maybe it didn't understand your blessing with your thick Australian accent, you know? Mercy, you have a very heavy Australian accent. I'm not. In fact, I think the cowboy hat makes it worse. I think the cowboy hat makes it 5% like hella more Australian sounding. Well, no, I mean I don't think Mercy's hard to understand at all. I don't think the Australian accent is difficult. But to argue that you don't have one is laughable. Ha 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 ha. I might also just be biased because I don't know, What did somebody call me? A kangaboo? It's not wrong though. Yeah, like the weeaboos for Japan, only I'm like that for Australia. So I'm like a kangaboo. So we have, I mean, storms is kind of something I know I want, right? But it's the only thing that's like registering right now. Let's check. This load distance is atrocious, right? 2 songs? Who the fuck threw a CD in the lake? You guys, don't throw compact discs into lakes. Storms, Sarias. Serenade? Look, I was making a joke about there being a whole CD in here. What the actual fuck? It's like one of those CDs that like me or one of my female friends would have made back when we first started burning CDs, and it's just the same like 3 songs for like 16 songs. Don't act like you didn't do it. I don't need your shit. You did it. You had duplicates of songs on CDs. I love this song, Under the Sea. Like, Little Mermaid even aside, I feel like it's one of my top songs. The A-Teens did a cover of Under the Sea, and it's so upbeat pop song, it's amazing. I'll do it again, too. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't be surprised, Mercy, if you did, like, make an effort to sound less hella Australian, especially with, like, a presence on the internet. Like, I get it. I think people do that stuff all the time, to be honest. I'm not mad. Well, it's also crazy because, like, you can become much more understandable even if you just speak slower. every single person, when they speak in their native language, they can speak incredibly. Look, a Dark Cloud song. Reiko May, this is your seed. You know? So, like, if anybody with any accent talks really fucking fast, it can be difficult. I know I try and slow down because there's people who want to be in here that don't speak it as your first language, and it can be complicated, and the closed captions are doing their best, but they're not perfect. But we think and we speak very fast. The chickens also spark great joy in me. Ma'am? And I'm not saying that it's impossible for people, like, in Australia specifically, to speak in a way that I can't understand, because there are people in parts of Australia that I'm just like, pardon the fuck? I prefer also going by Coven Doodle Doo. That's the one I just made up. You're welcome. Well, that's what I was going for. I just didn't know if I'm supposed to use that word or not. But that's specifically what I'm referring to. Every accent has their boomhauer. True. Pizza. Man, you're having a great Friday. I mean, other than the fact you have to go to work tomorrow for a little bit. So far, it's coming up Millhouse, though. Oh, I don't have an Ocarina. Well, I don't want to call them out specifically. I don't want it to be like a derogatory insult. But it's just, you know, they have a very distinctive way of being very Australian. Yeah, everybody. Make sure you guys are real careful when Calamity comes back. Bad things happen when he's got pizza. I don't know why your stream broke. Hi, Tri-Fierce. Sometimes it's good to take internet breaks. I think I took spring break off, where I just don't stream. Yeah. Because sometimes it's not enough to just withdraw from social media. Sometimes it's just like, you just need time to like be you and like withdraw. Now, staying completely withdrawn is incredibly not good for you. But if you need to take like a week or something and just like read and play video games or whatever, like, of course. The fact that I have to specifically trigger that cutscene from one direction of the bridge is maddening. I would like to say, though, it's only messed me up one time. Are you feeling better, Tri-Fierce? Calamity with pizza means switch to the backup account in case of a misclick. I had no idea you had not carried away. I'm screaming. Oh my god. That's good.
Excuse me, miss. Landscape irrigation.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Get your sprinklers are on, and it's 2.
Have you been mismodded by Calamity Cannon Kiwi? You may be entitled to financial compensation. No refunds. You know, I'm not getting a lot of items, you guys. I'm getting kind of irritated. Irritated? Nervous? Nervous. Got my Ocarina and my Lens of Truth. My Lens of Truth! Okay. Not really in a big hurry. To do the Deku Tree, I'll clear to Goma, right? Well, I can't go all the way to Goma. Maybe I should start thinking of winter ideas then. And then even further into, like, spring. I don't know if Rob will want to be Easter festive or not. Boomerang. What is this song for? Like, is it an actual disco? Like, what's happening in SMT2 when this plays? Yeah, some like bunny ears and stuff for sure. Make Mido the Grinch for December. It's a disco area. Okay. I don't know how possible that would be for like the sped up enemies. I know that that's something that like the Ship of Harkinian can do, but I don't know if that's like feasible for us. Because we have to figure out how much of a pain in the ass it is. Because sometimes the things that sound like they would not be that difficult are literally like a spaghetti nightmare. Oh. What are you doing over there, guy? Oh, he's rotating. He's rotating! The fishing rod! Ah! Fuck! I don't know how much logic would have to be reflected in just the fact that things could like move faster. But like logic also has to be written. Kill it with fire! I hate it when they come flying at you. I was trying to figure out what that was. I was like, is that a tail spirin? Oh god, it's a spider coming at me. It's okay, I killed the shit out of it. I don't know about 90% of the time. I know that, like, we treat Rob very kindly and respectfully here, so he's more inclined to give a shit. Although I feel like Rob would like enemies that were faster because he likes it when the settings are really evil. I am Mr. Protein. Are you? Are you also winning today? Ooh. Damn, that sucks. Anything we can do? Emotes, yeah, for sure. I do have a lot of blurst ideas. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, maybe, but also, Magashi, I'm like one of the only people that plays on actual hardware still. So, like... Ugh, gross. Friends? The 90s television show Friends? All right. But why? I don't know. Nostalgia? A lot of people who were in, like, the audience for that show are probably buying Happy Meals now. Like, what is this shit? Oh my god! This enemy selection in this room is bonkers. Where did the iron knuckle even go? How did it fall through the floor? Good. Hi, Emily. Look out, Calamity has pizza. Conkers? No, what if we play Bonkers? I think that's what it's called. It was like on the Sega Genesis. have pizza and I know how to use it. Yeah, I mean, I went way over time to try and just have it done and dusted, you know? Apparently that studio is making a third game, and it's supposed to have Fran and Little Misfortune in it. Because they're part of the same, like, world. I just don't know. Like, now that I've just freshly beaten Fran Bow, that's a really tough act to follow, you know? I mean, yeah, but like, by the end of Fran Bow, Fran was like willingly, like, with her brain, like, tapping into ultra reality, like, but Mother Mabuka said that she was too young to be the key, but she is the key, right? She's just too young for that right now. So it's like, if she's too young for that, then surely they have to put this game a little bit further in the timeline. But like, what kind of a person, like, I guess she would still be like really upbeat and optimistic. So I don't know. I wouldn't want them to like degrade her character at all. I don't know much about Little Misfortune though. Although knowing what I know now, I assume that Little Misfortune is also one of the children that gets visited from beings from other dimensions. In the square hole? Like Pop-Tarts? Yeah, but how do you, like, escalate? I remember having square pizza in school. I actually found a website that kind of, like, sells those, like, school pizzas. I'm scared. What if they must make them differently at this point, right? There's no way. Or I just won't remember it the right way. My favorite Pop-Tart flavor? I just like any of them that are unfrosted, to be honest. They're hard to find. Usually unfrosted is only available in like strawberry, if at all. And strawberry is not really my favorite, but I don't know, something about that like hard frosting on top of Pop-Tarts makes me feel like I'm biting into like a floor tile. And it just kind of like kills it for me.
Excuse me, sir, but do I understand you voted against the legalization of catnip? You dinosaur!
Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous, so you won't get called out, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you do enjoy your stay here. That was good timing. That wasn't you. Yeah, the sugar is definitely a problem too. And it's like, if you were gonna have sugar in something, I'd rather just
1 hour later.
like have a muffin, you know, something that has some bounce to it. Welcome in, Roxas. It's nice to meet you. I'm gonna sniff you. I sniff all of my first-time chatters because I got that dog in me. There's nothing you could have done to prevent that. Welcome in. I play Ocarina of Time Rando every Thursday, and I have been doing at least one a week every Thursday for like three and a half years now. It's my staple, and it's probably my favorite thing to stream. I don't even have, like, I have settings that we call Loverish settings that I really enjoy. But I don't play them anymore. Now I'm completely unhinged. And what I do is I randomize my rando. I don't pick randomize on like the generator if you've used the generator before. What I did is I took a bunch of the settings from like the main settings page and I put them on like a wheel. I made like a wheel on a website. And my Loverish settings were 8 of those settings. So I spin the wheel 8 times and then that's what we play. So today we got nothing altered. The Ganon, it didn't rando any Ganon big key shuffles, so that's just vanilla. We got Potsanity for the dungeons. We got Grass Shuffle. We got Gossipstones. Fishing Pond Shuffle, which I have the rod now. We got Potsanity Overworld. And then we got full Cratesanity, because each setting of Pot and Crate is like its own little pie slice. And then I was like, I only have 2 more spins. It can't hurt me. And then it picked Boss Soul Shuffle. And then also the freestanding rupees and hearts in dungeons are shuffled. I generated this seed on the Randomizer Real Rob dev branch. So we actually have like Halloween / fall textures that are going on. We have trees and the field is much darker. Some people are wearing costumes. Some of the models for creatures have been swapped. Anju looks adorable. Just all kinds of stuff. So welcome on in. I'm very familiar with Ocarina of Time and the rando and the logic. So if you guys ever have any questions about the seed, about logic, about me or my settings or my like setup, of course don't hesitate to ask. She always looks adorable. Bomb Chew Bowling Girl is much cuter. Hey Witchy! Alpaca and Gamer Chris, you guys all came in at the same time. Welcome in. You guys, the chickens have little witch hats on them right now, and my life is so much more complete now. Your Gia cuteness? I don't know what that is, but yes. It's shrugging. I love that you worked with Gaia. She's good to work with. Look at that cactus shrugging, you guys. It's perfect. It's beautiful. I need to go this way. The fishing pond is to the left. It's the best arrive emote I've seen in so long. I wasn't sure if it was a typo or not. The backbeat for this song is just noise, like alarm clock noise. Is it great, Calamity? Is it? My iron boots are in the pond? I didn't even see them the first time I came in here. Maybe they just have a lot of air in their boot lungs, you know? Took a deep breath. Welcome in, Mega Fart Dad. How's it going? Jumped right into my arms. I don't think you're the Loach. No, you're not. I just missed it, I guess. Are they a first-time chatter? No. Dash people have been loving the shirt, by the way. I've had so many people tell me, like, as soon as they get a payout, they gotta get some of that merch. Iron. All that good stuff. I don't know anything about Ball Pit. I think the last time Ball Pit came up in chat, somebody was like, it's pure dopamine, but I don't actually know what that means. Like, I know what dopamine is, but... if you make a seed, by the way, on OOTR, the Randomizer dev branch right now, Rob put in a bunch of like textures for Halloween / the fall. You know, Anju is dressed like a witch. The chickens have little witch hats on. There's a whole bunch of really cute little things. Like the trees look like haunted trees. It's so cool right now. And I never thought that it would be possible on OOTR, right? But it is. So there'll be some like festive textures as well for anybody who feels like sticking around. The pots are pumpkins. What do you mean he crashes? Do I have a problem? Whatever. If he crashes and it's like 6 hours from now, I just win. Yeah, Jer got home, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for the raid, and thank you for streaming, by the way. I would have never known what that game even looked like without you. So, thank you so much. And welcome in, everybody. Check your clocks, though. If it's time for bed, then make sure you get to scooting. I want you here forever, but... Oh, here's the Skeleman fish. I want you here forever, but, you know, that's not possible. You know, the fact that Mercy said that joke makes it a million times funnier. I mean, I want to win. Why is he crashing? Yeah. Mercy, one of the things that will always stick out for me is when you were doing like boss soul and like enemy soul shuffle, and then like for some reason you and like one other person in this tiny amount of time managed to generate a seed that didn't have a Ganondorf in it. And there was no Ganondorf soul. And like Rob fixed it, but like there was like 2 of you that managed to get one. Let's just say you win if you beat Ganondorf. Got it. We're not gonna go in there. Hopefully there's nothing in that grotto. These things happen. We sacrificed our Mega Nut Ganon kill for seasonal assets. I just wonder what it is about Ganon. Did you try and like texture him? Well, you had to have changed something that affects like that area specifically, right? I won't, because I'll crash. Or is it gonna show me with Ganondorf and that's what crashes? We'll figure it out. Oh, good. Okay. See, we get to see it before it crashes, everybody. Yeah, I would forgive Rob too. It's not like a malicious thing. I'm pretty sure he didn't even realize that the generator had updated, because like he was still like messing around with that as a concept, right? But it was funny. And we don't get Zelda Wisdom. Wow. It's okay. We're playing more seeds for no Deku Nut November. You tried really hard, Mercy. I think you 100%'ed it, too. Mm-hmm. Ooh! Ow! Oh, in the arms of... Get me the fuck out of here! There's a blender! Did anybody get Dragon Quest 1 and 2 today? I'm curious how they're playing. I'm scared of it because Dragon Quest 1 was like really unfun difficult. I'm way more of a casual gamer girl. And so when I tried to play Dragon Quest 1, because I have the 1, 2, and 3 on like a Switch cart. So when I tried to play it, it was uncomfortably brutal. Just in trying to combat things and like missing my attacks and like dying. Zora's River is Way of the Hero, so with hover boots, I'm definitely gonna check that out ASAP. As possible. What's Timberborn? Hi, Nate. Sorry if I missed you sneak in earlier. Brutal. Oh, I have magic. Not that you guys would know that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, they look great. It's just that Dragon Quest 1 was a very, very brutal RPG, even for its time, right? Because, like, the original Final Fantasy is also very, very difficult. Nobody really tells you where to go or what to do in the game. However, with Dragon Quest, you just got the one dude, right? And then it's like... It's really hard when you're one dude versus 4 slimes and, like, you have, like, a 70% accuracy. It just kind of sucks. "3D city builder?" Oh, come on. What? Beavers. Wait, it's a city builder, but you're a group of beavers? That's kind of cute. Love that. You doing the Mario over there, Emily? Is it all about, like, automating your beaver settlements? Ooh, wrong boots. I don't know if I would like city builders or anything like that. I'm kind of, like, timid to try them. I like how you build in Subnautica, where it's, like, the whole building, and, like, I had some fun with Pal World as well. What? I thought you said Season's Disasters, like you were trying to make fun of Season's Greetings. Over that shitty hint. I got everything I could. Unless it's like Nocturne floating at the bottom right in front of Goma, which it could be. I didn't crawl through the fucking hole. I mean, I can't. I need the slingshot to get all the way around. So I did everything I could. Season's Disasters, everyone. Well, we got bombs. Dams. So we can do Dodongo. Make Tyler a truther. Age of Beaver? I wonder if the company that made it would give keys. Because I'd play any game for you guys. I really would. It's just that, like, with everything being all expensive and crazy these days, it's hard for me to, like, impulse buy games of, like, genres that I don't even know if I'll like them, you know? Actually, let's go into the graveyard. Calamity knows what I'm talking about. He sent us a screenshot of the cost of Outer Worlds 2 in New Zealand, and it's like 120. Like, what the fuck? Here's Anju dressed as a witch for anybody who missed that. I don't know what it is in US. Probably like 80. Dragon Quest 3 Remake is 60. And that's fine, especially if you know you're gonna play it and you're gonna get your full, like, 40 plus hours out of it. I don't know. I did get a key from Everlasting Fae. I don't know if you guys recognize Everlasting Fae's name from chat. I call Fae, Fae. They actually have a whole, like, game studio. And they finished their first game. And so I'd like to try that next week, probably. Imagine getting to play the game of a studio where you know the person who has the studio. It's called... Bear Brigade Ocean Attack. Small indie company's first game. But, like, we know people in the small indie company, and that's pretty fucking rad. It's a tower defense, yeah. Tower defense can be pretty pleasant, right? Hi, Ashes. I'm sure that noise is fine. Oh, I did that first try too. Wow, look at me. Can I warp in here? Probably not. Some sort of bullshit, but Song of Time works. But why Princess Ruto? It's like my favorite line from this whole game. And I don't even know why. Okay. What do we want to do? Let's go this way. Wiggling while we warp. I like to wiggle while we warp. Cool. Wiggle while we warp. It's fun to wiggle and warp. Fuck. I didn't read the diary. Calamity, can you read the log and find the diary hint? Just tell me what the hookshot diary hint is. I really don't want to go all the way back. It's in there. It should be, right? All right. Fishing. Nut capacity. I mean, I would stop to fish up the Deku nut. Is that the slingshot? Okay. You're gonna love my nuts. That's a bomb. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. I wonder what the science behind head on was. Because I believe the science behind, like, painkillers is just, like, thinning of blood vessels. Right? But I don't know if you can do the same thing if it's just soaking in through your forehead. And then it had to be on your forehead, right? Like, interesting. I never really thought that critically about head on. Well, I'm just talking about, like, acetaminophen, like, typical over-the-counter, like, ibuprofen, you know? Actually, I'm curious about head on and what it did. I guess the Deku nut capacity is the Loach? So I got that. I can go back into the Deku tree to get Nocturne, to come back to being an adult, to use my hover boots to go into Shadow without a hook shot, and then I don't know. I got my hover boots from Way of the Hero location, but I didn't get much else. It's like fire. which also points me to shadow. What the fuck's in shadow? So it's a placebo effect? I wonder what's in head on. Like... What's a homeopathic form of an ingredient to dilute? It's made out of something. It's a physical substance. Other than, like, the preservatives to hold, like, the stick deodorant, like, texture or whatever it was, right? You know what? We're gonna go do bottom of the well, and we're gonna go do the Deku tree some more. This is so weird. Because I don't have my hookshot, so I guess I should go read that hookshot hint. I just thought that what part of the spoiler log would just have the hints, but I guess not. I don't know if it would be in the cosmetics log. Shouldn't be. It's okay. Just gonna go read it. It's probably because it just tells you, like, region, right? It probably checks its own internal list of where everything in the game is and just, you know? It doesn't actually generate the hint, right? The hint is not generated. The hint is there. It just tells you where a thing is. Whereas the Gossipstone hints actually have to be, like, picked when they're generated. Kind of like how when you talk to the spider people, they just tell you what they have because they know what they have, right? The game knows where the two hook shots are. It probably just goes to spoiler log, line whatever, column whatever, progressive hookshot, bam, and just reports the location. Well, I mean, I guess head-on tried to use things that were thought to help headaches. Must have been an interesting, must have been an interesting investment, like, boardroom meeting, you know? Because somebody put up the money for that. Good thing I was going there anyway. Fuck-ass diary hint. You don't have enough badges to control me. Well, that's because wishful thinking and fuck doctors will never die. I love Pomato. I'm not active at all in her community. I'm too scared. Yeah, insurance gets dumb. Let's see. Damn it! Well... No, okay. This will be faster in the long run. Maybe. Assuming Nocturne is not the drop from Goma herself, this will be faster in the long run. Teehee? See, I can't jinx it because it was already predetermined before I had that thought come out of my mouth. So I can't jinx it. It's already decided. Fuck ass Beamos. Whee! Yeah, I can't. Probably won't be able to beat this seed. Apparently we're going to fight Ganondorf and then something and then crash. But I'm super curious about why. The reason why it's going to crash is because I generated it before he noticed that it was crashing on Ganon, which means that he did something texturally to that fight or area, and that's what's causing the crash, and I want to see what it is. Of course I won once I get to Ganon. You know? Like... we don't get the Zelda wisdom, which sucks, but... I'm curious. Yeah. See, I said once I get past Ganondorf, right? Because I know I've had some sketch Ganondorf. And I still do that, right? I still struggle bust through Ganondorf. It's Ganon that crashes. And, like, I don't think I've ever fucked up Ganon in my life. We do, in fact, have chickens and witch hats. We got chickens and hats. Oh! I was curious if that was gonna be anything, but it's not. It's like that episode of Two Stupid Dogs. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Bah. I don't know, Istador. I don't know what he did. But whatever he did, he didn't think to test that deep in, and I guess somebody must have reported a crash, or he was keyed into it somehow after I had generated this seed. So there's nothing to be done for this seed. And I don't want to re-roll, like, several hours into it. That's such a detriment with Boss Soul Shuffle turned on. See you. Ooh. I wonder where the iron knuckle falls through the floor here. Because it does. This is why you need the slingshot. Not because of the bat, but because of the eyeball. So I came in here and I checked the grass, but I couldn't get past. Can I trigger the cutscene and have things still move? Yep. Thanks, Warp Song. Yeah, that's a glitch, by the way. What? What are you talking about? So, Zeke mentioned, I think last week, why I don't use the Ocarina to skip that. And I was like, why would I use a glitch? It's not that big of a deal. And Zeke said, quote, because diving is butts. And you know, as I was coming down this way, I was like, you know, diving is butts. So I didn't do it. There's Nocturne. Actually, that... Stop it. That enemy being there might be advantageous to me. Hello? Hello? Can I please go in the square hole? Oh my god, I'm too fast. It's gonna grab me through the...
Can you guess which spot that goes in? That's right, it goes in the square hole.
I hate you. Excellent Toad time, for sure. What, was I facing the wrong way? Probably. Well, now it's no longer faster. I fucking hate this game, you guys. Whose idea was this anyway? No, fuck you, load zone. Wait a minute, there's an iron knuckle up here. Ah! Yeah, Link. Climb on top of the brick. You nailed it, sweetie. That's where we were going. What are you doing? Don't let go of it.
Excuse me, miss! Landscape irrigation is restricted from 10 to 4, yet your sprinklers are on, and it's 2!
Thank you so much for the follow. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. I swear to God. Oh, good. I believe Goma has grass in her room as well, right? So let's... What the fuck? What do you mean it's nighttime? I am getting so tilted. Oh, of course I don't have a Hylian shield. Why would I? I just want to check the grass. I already got the nocturne. None of this fucking matters. This grass is ass. Cool. I forgot how to play Nocturne for a second. That was terrifying. I was like, why can't I remember where I was going? Hi, knees. Bye, knees. Thanks for streaking. That's so ridiculous, you know? What do you mean it's nighttime? Thankfully, you can beat them with bombs if they won't take off. Did I? What if I say... But... Oh, I get it, Heinies. You're so clever. Sometimes you're so clever, it makes me feel dumb as hell. We're all fired, except for Tyler, who still has to work. We knew there was a hookshot in here. Oh, yep, sorry. Another big chest? Oh. Okay. Wait. Wait. I can do this. Not that. How's that? You like my critically thinking skills? Hmm? Oh, there's nothing. Well. At least I looked cool, right? Sad hamster. Can I break these pots? For this one pot? What do you mean it's a Zora tunic? Ugh. Ice trap? Has to be. I already have a Zora tunic. Oh, hello. It's not a big chest. If it was, it would be poking out of the crack. For a whole month, that's right. Are you also going to do No Deku Nut November, Mercy? 8 a.m. and 8 p.m.? Wow. What a great time. Surely you can make sure you're 100% available for that small window of delivery. Of course it's not. I just figured you'd say no. It's not, it doesn't even have like a organization or anything. We just say we're doing it, and then like people come in and make like masturbation jokes, and you just have to put your foot down that it's not about that, it's about Deku nuts, and then it's actually quite the challenge in some settings, right? But there's like most of the people we talk to like are like, no, I would never do that. 'Cause it sucks. 'Cause Deku nuts are fucking poggies. Well, yeah, they're worried about how it will impact their play. But I realized something. It's also kind of similar to people not wanting to do no-hit randos, right? Because it's like, oh, well, I don't want to give up my damage boosting. But, you know, I want to complete a no-hit rando, and I want to be able to develop the combat skills that come with that, right? Oh. Hey, little guy. Fucking parasites. Doesn't suck if you're good at the game, see? Also, if you use Real Rob's dev branch, you don't have a choice. Welcome to No Deku Nut November. He turns it off. It was so funny. It was like, I think this is this our second year or our third year? Either way, it's still like a baby tradition. And the first year, it was only Pripsy and I got the idea from Pripsy. And like this year, I got Lazy Drink to agree with it. And now we have Mercy who's agreeing to do it. I don't know if Tossaray agreed to it. But he might also... he plays on ship though, so I don't know. We can't have the meme turn off on that, but... It's just a challenge, and it's not even like that big of an inconvenience. Even if you do glitches, there's really like 1 or 2 approximate glitches that need a Deku nut to set up, you know? Hi. So it's not even like, because I talked to Points for Style, and Points for Style is amazing at Zooter. He doesn't stream, but he doesn't have to, right? He's just really fucking good. He has like setup tutorials and stuff. So, and he told me that there are like maybe 1 or 2 like really precise. But you could still do a no-hit rando, and like Pripsy's gonna try. I don't know how many times he'll be able to stream. I do 4, right? Because there's like 4 weeks in a month, give or take. But I might do more, just out of principle. Champion my own cause. I invite all of you to try it. It's surprising once you get used to using Deku nuts for everything, how difficult it is to take them away from yourself.
2 hours later.
Oh, you did it? That's awesome. Hey, Jinxler. And hi, Toby. Unshrimp time, everybody. Ugh. And M's. Everybody make sure you, if your biological check engine light is on, make sure you take care of that. Get your water, get your medications, your skincare, your food. Take care of yourself, other humans, or your pets. all of that important shit. Because I said so. But I'm not your real dad, so I guess it's like pretty much whatever, right? I gotta finish that game next week, Toby. I hope you had fun. I had Buy Sweet Carol wishlisted for like a whole year. And I thought for sure they were gonna delay, but they released. I played it on like a special like Saturday stream because I had to do like I had a charity raid thingy for my stream team. I really liked it. No macadamia nut November? I couldn't. It's too hard. I don't know if I think I got to chapter like 2. I just got like the ribbon in the other form, so I'm really early still. But this week I beat Fran Bow, so I Halloweened. That's fine, Spectre. I very much live on no as well. You know, macadamia nuts are really fun to eat because when you bite them, they're crunchy, but they're not super crunchy like peanuts. They're like kind of soft. They have a very unique texture. It's just unfortunate that, you know, they're super expensive. She's super cute, yeah. I would love to finish it. I'll try to finish it next week. I didn't know anybody else who was playing it or who had heard of it, so that's really cool, Toby. It's such a cool game, you know? It looks like a point-and-click game, but it's not. Eight runs of no Deku Nut November between OOT and MM. MM counts. I think Lazy Drink is gonna do more MM. He's currently working on no hit for DK64 rando, like a fucking psycho. Toby likes DK64 too. Y'all are crazy. You guys like the wrong rando. Fire Temple hoards a strength upgrade, but you need the strength upgrade for the Fire Temple. The Valkyrie. Thanks, Base. Baze, it's 1 AM. What are you doing? Thanks so much. Uh-oh. Oh no, the tone is different. I shouldn't get muted. You also like DK64, it's true. You both do. Toby and Mercy. He wants to do like a three-legged no-hit rando, I think. Where he archipelagos with himself. But he also wants to do no Deku Nut November, so he might do more MM. Surprise. He boit. Song kind of hurts. Fuck you, Calamity. I think it's because of the way they made it for OOT. No, don't you fucking sad hamster like you never did anything wrong in your life. What did I do? Don't answer that. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. You know what you did. You want a hint? Here's your hint. That's your hint. Go fuck yourself. Mods can't ban the broadcaster. Oh, so it's compliments, is it? I'm sorry. I'm not good at remembering. This note. It messed up my aim. It was so shrill. Oh, way too fast. I just want to get the bomb on the happy face so I can leave. Thank you. Oh, you mean like that? Go fuck yourself. Hi, Ty. How are you? I know. All that abuse. I think I checked on what the masks were. I just don't remember. And while I'm here, I might as well, you know? But now the plan is to go beat the Dodongo's Cavern and Forest Temple. Oops. Oops. What is that? Cab fare? Where was my child spawn? The graveyard. Heck. Naps are good. I am gonna go pee super fast. Like, so fast, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? How did you do that? What the fuck, Calamity? That's not a trade secret? That's a cute nickname for a Tyler, though. Okay. And as much as I want to warp to forest, I either have to run there to check the grass as adult, or I have to remember to check the grass on the way out. And I don't have Bongo Soul. But there's a lot of checks in that dungeon. You guys like the field? How it looks like it's fall in Hyrule? Love it. Thank you for confessing. There's a strength upgrade in fire, which means that could also be early as shit. Because I can't do forest without strength either. So maybe I should go dip fire? Because I have to go up there for Dodongo anyway. DC, dip fire, forest. If I can get the strength. Shadow? Ah. I'm going this way. Damn it. Still less disaster than before. I got a hint. It said strength upgrade. Fire Temple Horde's a strength upgrade. I just can't do very much right now. Because I don't have the hammer either. But pots, crates, and freestandings in dungeons and Gossipstones, if I get the song, put a lot of weight into the dungeons, even if I don't have the boss's soul. Well, there's tons of them, right? I'm just, you know, calling shots based off of the information I get. Yeah, 3. No, you only need strength 1 for the giant blocks in fire and in forest. Silvers are for other stuff. It's all coming back. It's hard to remember sometimes, right? Because when you do Forest Temple, you usually just have your strength 1 by that point. Especially in vanilla, you have the Goron bracelet, even though you can't actually see it on your person. You still have it. Don't look, Tyler. All right, I got him. Mm-hmm. So, we're rocking some settings and good times. Also, some Halloween and fall assets and textures have been applied to the Ocarina of Time you may remember. I also have enemies shuffled. So whatever enemy is supposed to spawn in whatever place in the dungeon, it's probably not that. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. When I was like a teenager, I was so bad at remembering to like take the chicken out of the freezer for dinner. You know? I was so bad at it. I must have driven my mother insane. Poor woman. Especially now that I'm like in my late 30s, I can't imagine like going through like a really shitty day at work, right? And then coming home and my punk ass teenager forgot to just take the fucking chicken out of the freezer and put it in the refrigerator so they too could eat dinner. So if anybody out there is a parent, kudos. I'm really low on bombs, and this is a problem. I wonder how hard it would be to be able to pick up the bomb and then put it away, like in Skyward Sword. Happy Halloween! Good morning! You know what? That's fine. Is that an Anubis? God damn. This place is relentless. Sorry in advance. Sorry, everybody. I needed the bombs. The bombs were way more important because it can't like steal my stuff. Welcome back. Oh, I do have some bomb shoes. I guess we're in less dire straits than I realized. Sorry, everybody, for all the clanking metal noises. Sure was cool, though, right? I don't even know why you guys put up with me. I forgot to run the falling pipe noises while I was on front page. The light arrows in the shitty piece of grass that everybody forgets in Dodongo's cavern? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna put the pipe on now. I don't know how loud it's gonna be, and we won't know until it happens. All right. What's that? Randomizing your rando? Not nearly hard enough anymore. Now we gotta have random jump scares. Just try not to think about it, and we'll be fine. You guys want to see something cool? Ta-da! Camera? Oh, wow, did you see that? He just dipped into that hallway. He like came in and stabbed me and was like out of there. What an asshole. I don't know when the pipe is gonna drop, and it's starting to make me really nervous. Get around the fire? Yeah, I think so. It's probably oddly precise. Well, hey, Cress. It's going fucking fantastic. How's your night? Well, I mean, let's see, right? I still gotta get 2 more boss souls. Made a cool 3D rupee. Hot. What are you gonna do with it? Cool. That sucks. Maybe it's just like a temporary like outage because it's like super late and internet companies like to use like super late hours like right now to do maintenance and stuff. You know, I would love for more VTubers to just be hanging out with rupees. That would be cool. Do you not work with Blender very much? Is that what you're practicing for? Well, I'm super curious. You want to see too? Alright, Cress, you gotta share it with the class. You said the word rupee in a chat full of Zelda fans. I will absolutely put it in my Discord. Alright, Cress. How bad would it be, or expensive, whatever, for you to make a bucket of gore for a VTuber? I mean, you can, you don't have to. It's there. Probably, Noki Wag. Dick.
Why do you come?
Probably like high res.
In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
So Casey really always wanted like a bucket of gore for her VTuber and never was able to get one. And it's like, I would love to just be like, here, Casey, I got you your favorite bucket of gore. So probably just like a disgusting, gross, bloody bucket with just Fuck! Oh, I forgot about the pipe. I forgot about the pipe. I forgot about the pipe. Oh my god. My heart. I hate Halloween. It doesn't have to be loud. It just has to startle me. Aw, thanks, Cress. So when I was on the front page, I made the joke about how I wanted to have like a several hour long video that's quiet until a random pipe falls. And I completely forgot about it. And then it came up, and so I did it now. You don't. It does it randomly. You don't know when it's coming. I don't know what the market rate is. What? Was that a big chest in front of, like, King Dodongo? We can figure it out and talk about it and what feels fair to you for your time. Tyler, don't look. Okay. I will, Cress. Everything's fine, you guys. $2 whole? Hmm. You can get a fast break for $2. It is a big chest. Oh, it's an ice trap. Well, that fucking figures. Cool. You guys should be able to edit your clip after clipping it, right? And clips can last like upwards of like 30 seconds now. Oh, you can't edit it after? Rude. Hi, Lily. How is my favorite silent protagonist? Is that like from the Genesis? That would make sense if you could. I would prefer. Wah! It's less terrifying. It's a Telltale game? Interesting. How come it's not for sale anymore? Is that an Anubis in the wall? Or is it just happy to see me? Enjoy. They don't exist? Did they bankrupt and then somebody else bought them then? Because all the other ones are still there. But I guess Jurassic Park did redo its licensing, right? Because, like, there's been some new movies and stuff. Great place for a Goron tunic. I could fucking scream. Why do I keep having my Goron tunic in the volcano? Why? Why? Why does it keep being in the volcano? That's so messed up. Somehow this is Calamity's fault.
Come, Guardian!
Plastic Bag Tyler gifted Mini underscore Lee.
Aw, thanks, Tyler.
Plastic Bag Tyler gifted a tier 1 sub to Mini underscore Lee. They have given 105 gift subs in the channel.
But Tyler, that's your Benadryl money. What even is that? Like a... Is it arrows? Hmm. You got any food cravings? Mm-hmm. That's right, Keba. Oh, they're not. So the enemies placements aren't what's randomized. What it is that every individual enemy in Ocarina of Time has a specific pixel that it spawns on. And so you can shuffle the enemies themselves. So like every room has like enemy 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And with enemy shuffle, you don't know what it is until it's spawned in. Some enemies don't spawn until you get close enough to them, kind of like how the Stalfos fall from the ceiling. But they're all there. And you can turn it on with enemy drop shuffle because enemy drops aren't actually specific to which like a specific like type of enemy. It's just like there's 3 enemies in the lobby of Fire Temple, right? So it's enemy 1 has this drop, enemy 2 has this drop. But what enemy 1, 2, and 3 are can be randomed. Cringeler's List, hello. You have to use the specific dev branch for it. So like if you go to ootrandomizer.com, you check the dev forks, like the dev branches, and you scroll down and you'll see the enemizer, which is just everything that's on the Real Rob dev branch. It's just there's like a little toggle on shuffling the enemies and whether or not they're static or dynamic. There's logic in static. So if you shuffle your enemies to be the same no matter how many times you enter and leave a room, static, it won't put in enemies that you couldn't beat if there's something like past that door or unlockable that you need, right? So there's logic. But you can also set them to dynamic and they'll be different every time you go into that room. Both run on EverDrive as well. Rando's not so bad, especially because of like how bad it was for front page, right? Everything feels like nice now. I've done dynamic. You probably just don't remember. I never like called very much attention to it being an issue. I'm pretty sure it's static for the no-hit rando as well. I'm sorry about the buffering. I mean, so I was on the front page last Thursday, and to celebrate being on the front page, I just turned on everything. Literally everything I could. It was insane, and it was really crazy. I had the overworld entrances shuffled as well. So this is nice. This doesn't have enemy drops. My overworld entrances aren't shuffled. I know where I am. I know where the doors go. This is great. You're adulting? Good job. Well, damn. Yeah, but like, you're still adulting. Oh. Fuck ass pipe. Adulting. I'm scared. I don't know if it has like a set interval. I think that's the problem. I bet you most of them do have like set intervals where it's like every 5.5 minutes, right? I don't think they like randomized it. What? Really? Can't even like do the responsible thing when I want to? The wow won't scare me though. I'm like used to it from it being like a channel sound. What? What the fuck? Jesus! What the fuck? I was wrong! I was so wrong! Ugh. It said that the soul of Morpha is in bottom of the well. Fuck ass pipe, dude. I did it spontaneous, spur of the moment for your guys' entertainment. I hope it's worth it. for you. I'm usually way too stoic for this. It's because it's a random noise out of nowhere that I'm not used to that it's able to get me. Also, I wasn't sure if your question was about my model or not, but I'm using the Deku Nut Link model while I can. It's almost November, and every November for the past couple of years now, I've celebrated what we call No Deku Nut November. So for all of the month of November, I won't use a single Deku Nut, no matter what Zelda game I'm playing. It's a little bit of a challenge, really. Which means I also won't be using Deku Nut Link, my favorite model. Surely there's a nice Nick Cage skin you can use instead. I don't know, actually. I do like to keep, like, regular skeletal models. The one I tend to use as a backup is a Malin one, and she's slightly irregular. Like, she aims a little funny, but for the most part, she's, like, the same, like, height and hitbox. Yeah, there's so many like Halloween textures that are also on the Randomizer Real Rob dev branch on ootrandomizer.com. My favorite was that he actually added the little witch hats onto the chickens. Hi. Gotcha. Hey, Allie J. I tried to plan out how to say that without saying that, but I just could not. Thank you for the luck. It's going pretty good so far. I don't have my long shot, but knowing where I can get the souls for the boss of the water temple is kind of nice. I can't do Phantom Ganon because I don't have Strength 1. And there's a strength upgrade in Fire, but it's like past the first strength upgrade, so that's not ideal. Suboptimal, really, but such is life, right? We go places, we check the checks. So that's not a bestiary, it's specific to enemy souls. So because I have only the boss soul shuffle turned on, it gives you all of the souls of the enemies. But if you don't have, like if you shuffle all of the souls, these aren't turned on. So basically I can turn off and on the appearance of each of these types of enemies. But Rob wanted to put in a menu where you could see what souls you actually had, because it was pretty chaotic without it. Well, that's great though, Bubbles. I hope that really improves your quality of life. To make it a Souls-like? What do you mean? What does that mean? You can do one-hit KO, where any damage, you just die. You could do quad damage, so any damage hits you 4 times as hard. You can make it to where bonk, if you like bonk, you can take damage. But there's nothing exactly to alter the behavior of enemies or bosses. But I feel like if you turned on quad damage, that would certainly surprise you in certain ways, right? Why is one green? It's probably the Skull Kids. Because they're weird. They're a weird type of enemy. Because they're not like a regular, like, every other type of enemy is just in dungeons and stuff. Hearing aids are such a game changer for the humans that need them. My dad, like, it was like a whole different, like, ball game with him. I mean, Lazy Drink does one-hit randomizers where you take a hit at all, any damage, and you have to re-roll your entire seed. I could argue that that's harder than Dark Souls. The ones that are gray are because I don't have them. So remember how I said I shuffled the boss souls? So I have the soul of King Dodongo, which means when I walked into that boss room, he was there. But because I don't have Queen Goma, when I walked into the boss room of the Deku Tree, I didn't get locked in. She's just not there. You just have to leave. It's the same for all of them that I don't have. Which is a problem when you need, you know, medallions and stuff for your Rainbow Bridge, right? If I can't fight them, I can't beat them for their item. Child of nightmares. Right. They're the only enemy in the game that's like that as well. Oh, there's another one. Great. Take that. It's like worse than the spider. Oh, speaking of enemy souls. You gotta be kidding me. Because this isn't like invisibleness. This is play the fucking song of time so you can get whatever that is. That's somebody's soul. Oh, a big box. Nobody wants a third bottle. Hate this game. But that's the soul of Larry. Dick from accounting.
See? I just can't stand.
You're gonna get it? You gonna hold on to some of the casheroni? I don't know if you guys ever played Romancylvania, but there's a part in Romancylvania where you have to go deal with Dick in accounting. And they're absolutely making a joke about it. He fires you, even though you're Dracula and it's your fucking castle. He tries to fire you. He pink slips you. Absolutely hilarious game. No, hookshot doesn't really grab items. It's really annoying. The boomerang can, but... Hookshot can, like, I think maybe grab, like, drops, if even. It doesn't exactly work the same way as a boomerang. But they do both, break beehives. So, they're close, but... Thank you for Lizard Town. I don't know. No, I still need that. There's a big chest. It could be an ice trap, or... Wow. Okay, game. Okay. I hate you too, game. I hate you so much, video game. Jesus!
Bapanada.
Oh, is that just how we celebrate the halfway point? Great. Super cool.
How's it going, dude? Staying away from the alcohol?
Stop!
Would kill for a shower.
Anybody who's joined in recently and is unaware, I had planned as a funny like ha 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 meme that when I was on the front page, I wanted to run one of those 10-hour videos where it's absolutely silent, and then whenever they choose, the sound of a giant metal pipe crashing onto the floor plays. But I absolutely completely forgot about it, so now I'm doing it.
Hype train started.
Thank you for the hype train.
King Curly 83 cheer Dex 100. LOL trains.
LOL trains. Thank you so much for the biddies. You know, that movie is like hella popular. Scared the shit out of me. Sudden noises are the scariest thing to me. I think they broke Netflix records, which is fantastic for the people who like voiced the characters in the songs. What are you guys doing? Thank you for epic sax. Why are you guys being so silly? Oh, okay. What is that, a second one up there? Wow. Never seen that happen before. My poor video RAM. The twofer? Ugh. Oh. A combo? Thank you for the combo. If you guys didn't know, combos actually reach milestones of girth. And every time it hits like a new echelon of the amount of combo, it does that, right? But it keeps evolving in its animations. They're kind of cute. Not my favorite thing that they've come out with recently to like give people more things to do with bits, but it's got big shoes to fill. Look at it. It's got big shoes to fill because the system that was in place before, where you guys could like encore and echo like a sentiment, I think it was called chanting. They got rid of, right? The sound is weird, I'll give you that. But I kind of like operate in weird sounds. So I guess I'm really accepting of it. Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal?
It does. Look at that.
In Night City, you can become.
Thanks for the combo, you guys. It's level 3. Yeah, they're very cute. What the heck, Taito? How do you just show up? And there's your homie. Thanks for the combo, you guys. I don't even know that song, but just that one fucking lyric that Vindico paid to play is stuck in my head. Just that one line. I don't even know all of it. So thanks. Just go away. That's Butts. And hi, Zeke. Did I say hi? And hi, Taito. Welcome into my seed, where the settings aren't that bad, but I'm running this, like, silent video that randomly drops metal pipes, and it's... It's getting me every time. Because I have lots of hearts, and it doesn't have a major item in it. Am I missing any of the checks from... No. No. Okay. Well... Time to do forest, I guess. I'll do it in text though. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I cannot. Absolutely cannot. Hey Taito, did you lose your streak? So you didn't lose your streak even though my internet died in the middle of my front page stream? Okay. Was that Donnie? Yes. When Taito was tier 2, he wanted his sub sound to just be the excited gibberish of Donnie Thornberry. And so when you're subscribed at tier 2, I make you your own personal sub sound that even I can't use. As just like a little extra perk to thank you for subbing at like a higher tier. Some people, if you're at tier 3, it also gets a visual component. Some people don't have them because they didn't want them. Are you okay? Oh my gosh. What is wrong with him? Oh, it hurts my brain.
You fools. I shall destroy you all, starting with the lactose intolerant.
Found it. Vindico's over there digging in the junk drawer in the kitchen way in the back for that thing you know you have but you haven't seen in 12 years. I found the leveler. I know it's here. I bought it. Big chest, big item. Okay. Not that cool. Got him. Ooh, excuse. Hi, Faf. Yeah, I had double magic in— oh my gosh. Don't want that. Sucks to suck. I hate it. Hi, Prey. How are you?
Blizzard.
I forgot to do it for front page, and it's Halloween. So I was like, you know, might as well square up our debt, you know? How was Portland? My front page stream went really well. It's an 8-hour time slot. So you pick, when you're a partner, in the partner Discord, you fill out a form. You pick the approximate day and the approximate 8-hour time slot in Pacific time. So if you got to do the math, you do the math. And so mine started at 7 p.m., which would be 4 p.m. Pacific. And it's an 8-hour time slot. So it started before I start, but it ended my like normal end time. So it's an 8-hour chunk. When I had like about 2 hours left, my internet like died. I was devastated. But like I kind of know what to do when that problem happens, so I wasn't like panicking or anything. I was just like, that kind of sucks, right? Because I had over 1,000 people. They weren't talking, but they were part of my weird ad revenue for the day. And when I fixed my internet and went live again, they put me right back up on the front page, but I had lost a chunk of it. Ah, spider. I would love to go to like the Pacific Northwest and look at all of the like curios, trinkets, and oddities. 'Cause there's a lot of that in Washington too. I love that stuff. I mean, I would travel if I was close to Seattle and Chuck was also in Seattle. That's not even the right continent to be finding Chuck, right? I would love to do like an extensive like couch surfing Australia thing, but the middle of Australia presents an issue. Nobody's there. Well, there are people there, but like none of the people from online that you know in Australia are in the middle. It sounds like a great time, though. I'm glad you had a good time. Do you have, like, do you have November plans? Not even Aussies know anybody that's in the middle? Right. It's like a really, really hostile desert environment, right? But that doesn't mean that there aren't people in it. I would just have to, like, take a plane or something. How do you get from one side of Australia to the other as an Australian? Do you fly? It's not like a road trip, right? Are there roads? Do you take a bus? Nah, it's too hostile. Desert might kill you. Well, let's get our final nuts in. Drive around the coast. I don't think you can ride a kangaroo, and even if you could, I would never go into a marsupial's pouch. It's probably hella fucking slimy. No thank you. Kangagoo. No thank you. Jesus! Why? This was a terrible idea. No, I've perished. You gotta bury me in Lavender Town. I'm done. No Deku Nut November is the entirety of November. I'm gonna do more than like the 4 seeds that I normally do. I might do 2 seeds a week, a couple of days, or a couple of the weeks, just to really drive home that I'm embracing the challenge and not trying to just do the bare minimum. Because it's not so shitty that like it's undoable. It's like it's like a discomforting feeling, right? And as with most things, right, if you step out of your comfort zone and you overcome, you know, you can actually get better. Because remember, nobody used Deku Nuts the first time they played this. So you don't need it. Well, the middle of Australia is kind of big and deserty, but I'm sure there are plenty of Australian natives there. Yeah. That's true, right? Isn't the capital of Australia like Melbourne? Or something like that? Canberra? That's even less known. I mean, I know where that is. Because I know people who live there. Me and 7 other Americans might know where that city is. Or of that city. Oh my gosh, fuck this Gwei. My biggest struggle with No Deku Nut November... Oop. My biggest struggle with No Deku Nut November was actually, doing adult Goma. Because I like to do, the shuffle. Is this one safe? No, it's the one past it. Okay. I like to do boss or dungeon entrance shuffle, which means you can do Goma as a child. But you can't, like, shoot her in the same way. Well, that was terrifying. What a horrible place for that guy, you know? But you can fight Queen Goma as an adult. It's just every rando player's worst nightmare. Waiting. Oh. Why did that one cut off? Jesus! I went to check on it. I'm so sorry. That's the Zelda puzzle noise! Calm down, me! I need to see if Cat Italian is on, like, Frankerface Z. So we can add Cat Italian. Ah. What the fuck do you mean I don't have the blue one? Huh? How? What? You watched me leave it and didn't say anything? I can't believe you've done this. Oh, I do that way more often than I like to admit. It's happened at least 6 times now. I have no idea why. Is it on Frankerface though? I think I have room on Frankerface. I think Frankerface is the one I have room on. Damn it, you guys. Can you link it, Emily? It's hard to work under these conditions. What was my excuse the other 6 times, though?
Splish.
Italian cat. I mean, we can rename it. We can call it Cat Italian. It's just gonna have to have caps. I don't know how 7TV gets around the capital letter requirement. It's kind of eerie. There you guys go. Now you can... Look out, it's a spider! That's actually way easier than the hand. And now we have that. That's a thing we can do now. Its face is just so intense, you know? Like, look at it. Hey, you got clown waifu. Sorry. She knows what your face looks like now. Okay. No, the pipe's not gonna crash. Look out, it's a jellyfish! Ooh, a big chest. Oh. Okay. Sure. You know what? Yeah. Vindico, you've got it bad, don't you? Oh my gosh, we do have a first-time chatter. Welcome in. I sniff all of my first-time chatters as a joke, and because I got that dog in me. Welcome in, and thank you. The overlay was made by a fellow Twitch streamer. His name is Cube Dude. He's also working on my overlay for when I start .hack on the PS2. Yeah. Really great dude. He makes music on like a with his actual like Super Famicom, like his Japanese Super Nintendo. He streams a lot. He does a lot of stuff on original hardware like I do. Those are the links to his Instagram and his TikTok if you're curious to see like a bunch of the other stuff that he does. We can also just do exclamation point shout out for him as well if you want to follow him and check him out. He makes a custom overlay for himself, right? Every time he plays a new game, and he even customizes like the transitions. He's hella cool. Yeah, I don't want to gatekeep any of my artists for my assets if anybody is wanting to work with good people. Well, welcome in. Are you a fan of Ocarina of Time Randomizer? I play them once a week. I'm okay at them. Oh, okay. Would you like a easy to understand explanation of the randomizer? Because it's more than just changing like the colors of the UI, right? Like there's some rainbows and like magic's not that color, you know? You can change the music, the sound effects, and the colors. But at its core, the randomizer is a shuffler. So it takes every heart container, every piece of a heart, every capacity upgrade, and here's the doozy. Every single treasure chest in the entire game. Even like those 4 in Mido's house that nobody cares about. And it randomizes and shuffles them all together. So when you make a seed, you don't know where anything is. So you might make a seed, right? And you start as Child Link in Kokiri Forest. Everything's normal. And then you open one of those 4 boxes in Mido's house and say you get the bomb bag. So you have to go and do the things you can do with the bomb bag. And as you follow this breadcrumb trail, you'll find more and more of your items. But the goal of the game is still the same. You want to defeat the final boss. So you need to make your rainbow bridge, which you can customize what makes that bridge into the castle. You need magic, the bow, and light arrows. So I need 5 dungeon rewards, medallions, or stones to make my rainbow bridge. I have a bit more turned on than just the tiniest basic randomizer, though. So all of my little clay pots are shuffled. The grass in the field is shuffled. The crates, when you roll into them, they all have a random item in them. In order to see a boss, to fight the boss, I need to have its soul, or it's invisible. Yeah, it's a really, really cool... It's been around for a while. In fact, most of the Zelda games have a randomizer that you can play for them. I always recommend people playing a randomizer for a game that they're familiar with, because you don't want to try and like learn the physics. But there's all kinds of resources if you're worried about having to remember every single nook and cranny. There's like lists that are like checklists of everything. There's even interactive maps where when you put the items above you, when you have them, it like changes each little square on the map to green if you can do it. It's not super impossible. But I have done some turned everything on seeds before. I've even had seeds where you go out onto the field and you try to go to Lon Lon Ranch, and instead of Lon Lon Ranch, it's like the graveyard. That's overworld entrance shuffle. I've done that. It's rough. Extensive notes were taken. But there's all kinds of things you can do. I'm also playing on an N64, but a lot of people play them on PC with like RetroArch or Project 64. A lot of people will do it on like the Wii, for the Wii Virtual Console. There's a way to like install some program onto your Wii that it'll load like custom files that you put on with like your SD card. There's all kinds of ways to play it. There's an unofficial PC port of Ocarina of Time with a randomizer built in. It's called the Ship of Harkinian. It looks beautiful. It can run at 60 plus frames per second. It can be whatever shape and aspect ratio you want it to be. It's pretty neat. It's a good time to be a lover of Ocarina of Time. Sorry about the pipes. I promised my community that when I was streaming on the front page, I would have this going to scare me, and then I forgot. And it was like, it's Halloween. You could do it now. And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. It was, in fact, not a great idea. The item list above my head is what's called the item tracker. There's several different programs you can like install for item trackers, but basically when I have an item, I can left click it and it turns on and it shows you and other people who are watching all of the items I actually have. So you could look at it and be like, okay, well, she has a bow and this is long shot, right? Hook shot is a little bit shorter. She has a bow and hook shot, but she doesn't have hammer. So I could do a lot of like fire temple, right? I've got the red tunic, but because I don't have the hammer, I can't do all of it and I can't fight the boss. Just stuff like that. It's a great way of like giving information. Oh, sure, yeah. If you would like to even just look at it, you can check this out. So I generate mine on the webpage. You don't even have to like download a program to make your own randomizers. So like if you click on that, you can look at the settings and like cursor over them and they have little blurps about what they do. It's a lot. It's kind of daunting at first, but it's so fun and they're so addictive. I haven't met a single person that tried it and didn't get hopelessly addicted. They're perfect if you've played Ocarina of Time a whole bunch, because it's still the same game. It's just you don't do anything in the same order. So it's like a new puzzle. Yeah, somehow I missed. You've played it into the ground? Yeah, then this is your next step. This is definitely your next step. Sure. Is it the big list of randomizers? What is your... Yeah. There's actually a giant list, Butter and Bite, of randomizers for all of the games and where to get them. Like, it'll link you to where to get them. There's hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. You could pull up that list and just spend hours like looking at them and then clicking and seeing what does what. I strongly recommend everybody on PC like bookmark the URL for later. You never know. But yeah, it's amazing. Like I said, the Zelda games all have one. They all have wonderful communities full of people of all experience levels. The Ocarina of Time rando specifically has a setting and a racing community that compete. It's like the Scrubs setting for the new players. Yeah. Wait, what was that? Baronade. Oh. Okay, well. That's something, I guess. Have a great night, Keba. Yeah, multi-worlds get really confusing, though. It's basically I make a randomizer, you make a randomizer, and our items are mixed together. So, like, I find your bow, and you might find, like, my hookshot, and, like, your own slingshot, but my, you know, light arrows. You don't even have to be playing at the same time. It's crazy. We live in crazy times. That's what I was talking about. No hammer. I know, right? Like, sometimes I like to talk to my chat. Well, I mean, I talk to my chat constantly. Getting me to shut up is the trick. But one of the things I'll say occasionally is I can't imagine going back in time and telling, like, the me that played video games for the first time and played Ocarina of Time, like, telling kid me that this is going to be what's possible one day. Like, there's just no way, right? Like, that's wizard shit, you know? You do need a 1.0 version of the Ocarina of Time file. There's all kinds of ways to obtain it in various methods. The legal way, of course, is using a way of dumping your cartridge into a digital file. We don't really like to talk about that outside of legally obtaining them, of course, as we all do legally. ROMs. Outside of course, the super legally obtained ROMs. Yeah, absolutely. Also, I have some textures and stuff that are from where I generated the seed. They're like fall/Halloween. So you'll notice some of that. If it looks a little different, that's why. But if you do have a good controller for the computer that you can reliably bind your C buttons, A, B, and like Z and R, right? If you can bind everything to it, the Ship of Harkinian is not a bad way to go. It's not the same rando. They have different devs, and I am a simp and a half for the dev that works on this branch and did the Halloween stuff. But a lot of people do enjoy the Ship of Harkinian. You can Google that as well. They have like a Discord and like setup tutorials and everything like that. But you do need a controller that works USB and you can bind everything to comfortably. There's all kinds of stuff. If you're super into it, you can get what's called the 8-bit DOE USB controller for N64. It just released a couple of months ago. You can get it on Amazon in the States and I think in Canada. Probably globally, to be honest. But it's got 4 C buttons. Like it's shaped like this, right? So it's got all the buttons. It's just got good hand feel. There's just so much you can do. I'm gonna try not to crash. So on this branch in particular, yes, it's a dev branch. It's not exactly the one I linked you, but you can shuffle what enemies spawn in places. Yeah, it doesn't really change anything. It just, you know, you're like, oh, that's a flare dancer, you know. That was souls. I was avoiding this because I was scared of crashing, and you're telling me there's been like a boss in here the whole time? The whole time? I can't believe I've done this. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I've done this. Also, when you make randomizers, they generate spoiler logs. And a spoiler log is just a giant, like, link or text document that tells you where everything actually is. So if you get stuck, you don't have to just give up. You can check where everything actually is. No, it's the trees. The trees have a... You see how I turned my camera and now it's like kind of lagging? It's because of the trees. So I was scared if I went over there, I could crash. I crashed earlier because of the trees. Rob was still here and he's like, yeah, they're just thick trees. I was like, oh, okay. Fuck ass nature. Thank you for Giant Link. I don't know if I still want Deku Nut Malin, because I can't use it. Just yet. I forgot about the project in its entirety So I would have to re-budget for it too. I don't know how much it is. Because it's almost November. I can't use nut anything in November. Well, when he swapped the pumpkins to having like, or the pots to being pumpkins, they also had an issue. They're full of so many extra triangles. And my little N64 can't tolerate it all the time. Also, anybody who wants to play Ocarina of Time Randomizer on hardware, you absolutely can. Just remember it does require that expansion pack with the, you know, with the red top. Hard requires that. That sounds so good and healing. See? Yeah, I think I'm nice. Really? So, anybody who hasn't seen them yet, here is the festive fall-o-ween crate texture for unchecked crates. And over here is the unchecked pot. It's a pumpkin. You might be biased. I mean, what's wrong with bias? Gonna miss this. Oh. Ooh. Ma'am? Biases skew data? Yeah, but like, we're talking about me in my chat. It was already skewed. Bias is part of the data? You're the data! Thank you for the bits. Nothing is gonna scare me more than the sudden loud pipe. Happy Halloween, everybody. I hate it.
Come, Guardian!
Yusoki7 gifted loud_pipes a subscription. Yusoki7 gifted a tier 1 sub to loud_pipes. They have given 521 gift subs in the channel.
I think Zooter seeds are gonna have to have different rules for editing. Like, I'm okay with taking out the raids, but if I'm like zootin' outside of like the raid alert, just leave it. Or if I actually like walk away and go pee, right? Like, sure, take that out, but just leave it. Can probably leave it in one big chunk too. Most people, when they upload their seeds, it's just one big piece. Zootin'. Yeah, it's like a verb now, right? Just put a metal pipe on screen every time. Like a pipe PNG. Just over the whole screen. Well, it's not gonna be every seed, so... And I'll make sure everybody knows Pipe-sanity is coming.
Synthrax just resubscribed for 2 months.
Synthrax.
Hyper unhinged.
I'm sorry. Synthrax? Are you legally insane? Huh? No refunds. That's so generous of you. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you like misclick? No refunds. Did you like slip and fall and accidentally pick tier 2 for so many months in advance? No refunds. That's so nice of you. That's crazy. I think you picked the wrong one. No, you don't have to answer that. Did you fall down the stairs while clicking your mouse? That happens all the time. No refunds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now, you have some special benefits because you picked tier 3. 1, you can make me a Zooter seed once a month. It's got rules. There's a rules channel I'll link you to. Are you in my Discord? Also, you can have your own custom sound that nobody else can use. Can somebody do... Can like 17 different people do exclamation point Discord? Oh man, did I put a cooldown on that? What a bummer. I'm sorry, you guys. I set you up for failure. So go ahead and come on in. We'll have to collaborate so I can show you the channel for the seed rules. You don't have to either, by the way. Like, this is completely just thanks. I really appreciate it. And tier 2 and tier 3 also can do one free up to 8-minute TOS appropriate video. Which, by the way, everybody who's tier 2 and tier 3, have you done your exclamation point video? You basically do exclamation point video, a space, and then like a URL to like a short or like a YouTube video that's like under 8 minutes. My mods approve it, and then we watch them all in a big chunk on Monday. Another benefit to being tier 2 and tier 3.
Excuse me, sir. Can I
You're
have your
having
attention for a
YouTube
moment?
issues? Yeah, I don't know. My video of dropping a pipe randomly is working just fine. Oh, did you? Sorry, Bubbles. I got distracted. I actually need to get rid of these. I'm gonna need to pee soon, too. What's the timer? 24 minutes? We're never gonna make it. We're never gonna make it.
Hype train started.
Hype train? What are you doing making hype trains? Oh, it's level 2. Was it because of the tier 3? Yeah, stick. Yeah, I made the joke that while I was on front page, I was gonna run the 10-hour, but a pipe randomly falls. But I completely forgot because of like nerves and everything else. And so it's like Halloween, and Calamity was like, hey, you remember that thing? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. That's a great idea. It was not a great idea.
Synthrex gifted Sex Haver 420 a subscription.
Sex Haver 420? They must be a cool person. They must have so much sex. Wow. Oh, sorry, that's my main. Wow. You must have so much sex. Amazing.
Come, Guardian!
Synthrex gifted. Ishni Pants and That's Okay a subscription.
Oh!
Synthrex gifted
Great, that's an even better thing to be underneath my face.
They have given 15
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
What a glorious gift you have bestowed upon me. Stop buying subs. You quit your shit. Quit your shit, Threx. That's what your name should be. Oh, perfect, the raid. I'm sorry you've been sick. But that doesn't mean it's not up to me to try and talk you out of it. Is it Gordos? Is it Stein or Steen? What is fear? I don't actually know what fear is. It's like first person, right? But is it actually like survivor horror? Let's go into GTG while we're here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. There's so many people live, even right this second, even though it's late in the United States. So thank you for picking me. It helps out more than you know. I mean, even just morally, I feel like a lot better now. And just like that, between the gifts, the hype train, insane Threx, and now the raid, I don't even feel traumatized by the pipes. It's great. So, if you hang out, you're gonna randomly hear just heavy metal pipes dropping. It's going to scare me every time, and that's my gift to you guys. First-person shooter survival, huh? Are you enjoying it? I'm gonna unshrimp, by the way. And I'm probably gonna run to pee and feed my cat. It's not even gonna take like 2 minutes. Because if that pipe drops again, I think I might pee my pants. I love Young Frankenstein. It's like one of my favorite movies. It's Frankenstein. I'm glad you're liking it.
Lizard.
Can you have candy?
Lizard.
No. I'll be right back. Hey,
On
whoa, whoa,
Guardian.
whoa, whoa, whoa! What
Carried
is
Away
this?
Gifted Pedancer a subscription.
What is
Carried
that?
Away gifted a tier 1 sub
What are
to
you doing?
Pedancer. They have given 343 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, you guys quit it. Quit giving me shit. What are you doing? Hey. Thank you for P Dancer. Wait, Cringler, 5? I don't know
Guardian.
any of those 5
From Dicker
people.
just
Maybe we'll meet
gifted
new
1
people.
subs.
I feel much better. And I fed my cat. I think my Scarecrow song was always just C right and C down, like spammed. Troll subs are crazy. I have heard some good ones. I think the craziest troll sub I've ever seen was somebody was playing Final Fantasy VII and somebody gifted a sub to Eris Deserve to Die. And I think we all spit out our drinks at the same time. I love FX Unit Yuki. It's such a really bright and colorful.
Cringulous List just gifted 25 subs.
What? Oh. What? What? No. Ooh. Why? Huh? No refunds, for sure. But what? Did you typo? Did you mean 2? Huh?
Ooh, I'll make you cinnamon.
Emily
till you
9511
nutmeg.
cheer
I'd
decks
also make an
100.
anise joke,
No
but I'm
refunds.
afraid of the rating.
Hype Train's at level 6. Gritty Goose is on the table.
handsome,
If you
unlike
don't
his face.
have it, because it's level 6.
Simplex
Stop!
cheer decks 489. No refunds.
There's no refunds! Thank you so much. That's way too many. Oh, you misclicked? You guys gotta stop running downstairs with your laser mice. No refunds.
Says 92
I'd also
cheer
make
decks
an anise
100.
joke, but
Oh,
I'm
popped
afraid of
and
the
it's a
ratings
Hypers
board.
Pixels 64 eyes.
You gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, it's a hype train. Hey, Shake. How have you been? You've been in, like, up to your elbows in development stuff, right? Merry Halloween. Just drop the pipe. Just do it. I can't take it.
Handsome, unlike his face.
That's not the pipe.
Dial Ice Drive cheer decks 100. Guys, I'm trying to do my hair. Stop happening the train.
No, it's wrong.
Charlie Heroisms cheer decks 217.
You kicked Stan right into the pipes.
Ooh, I'll make you cinnamon till you nutmeg. I'd also make an anise joke, but I'm afraid of the ratings board.
You've done it before? Why would you do this again? You could get so many McDoubles with that money. But you picked me? No refunds. That's so fucking generous, and I appreciate it so much. No refunds. It goes to things like saving for a complete PC build and video games for the stream and more projectors and no refunds. And I don't know, I'm trying to go to Europe. I appreciate you guys so much. Any bits, any subs, gifted or maintaining your own, it's so like mission critical to even being able to keep doing this. So I wouldn't be able to be live at 3 in the morning, you know what I mean?
It's handsome, unlike his face.
It's just bitch.
Sonny of 2 cheer decks 100.
It's just bitch girl. Oh my god. Not bitch girl. I mean, I am being a bitch girl. No, it's just bitch girl. It's okay. I didn't... Thanks for the combo. I didn't expect, like, my community to really enjoy the subtle slip of no refunds, but I did it one time and, like, it keeps coming up, so I just keep leaning into it, which is kind of how, like, the sniffa started. Thanks, Cringler. Would you guys like to be sniffed? I don't know if you guys have been sniffed in a while. Maybe I can sniff while I reboot. You guys smell fine, like fake fur. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, good thing I finished, huh? That was awkward. You're excused. I'm not zootin'.
Going to keep
Oh, God. So, the person that made that one shake, they made one for every level of the hype train. I think it was for, like, National Emoticon Day. I think they did a good job, honestly. They're all, like, really... I'm sorry, Emily. How do you not have... You ever stop yourself before you ask somebody how they don't have the clap? Yeah, me too. It's the one that looks like that cereal from, like, the Frosted Shredded Mini Wheats commercials, but he's clapping. Yeah, that one. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys so much. At 3:30 in the fucking morning. Yeah, don't you just ever ask your friends why they don't have the clap? You're breathtaking! If I need your hype train, I'll fuck it. Good timing!
Dick.
Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome.
That's crazy, Cringler. Would you like me to give you a one-handed clap?
Getting caught. In Night City, you can become.
That's for you. Thank you. Try not to spend it all in one place. What? What do you guys don't even have one-handed clap? Come on now. Yeah. I want to play Cyberpunk next year some point. I have some pretty hefty goals for next year. I want to do a no-hit rando. Get LD's setting string for it and everything. I want to... What? I want to play Cyberpunk. There's a couple of other, like, bigger open worldy adventure games I'd like to play. Can I turn it off now? Can I turn it off? No? Somebody broke a whole, like, shelf. Who put all those heavy pipes on the Temu shelf? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you. Because while it is monetary support, it's also everybody, even if you couldn't have participated in the hype train, you just kind of show me that you believe in me, and that's not something that I'm, like, used to through most of my life. So it's kind of fucking rad. I want you to have that damn chair, too. So you can sit there while you do your editing. I believe in a thing called Rish. I could also rip off, like, Joe Hendry, you know? Drop a steel pipe and then she cries. The streamer's name is Loverish. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Man, good thing I can use Deku nuts, right? So, I've been thinking. While trying to distract my brain from my emotional, almost pseudo breakdown, I got a scale so I can do Jabu Jabu, so I'll have 4 out of 5. I just don't know where the hammer is for fire. Wait a minute, Morpha. Morpha was in bottom of the well, right? That was what the hint said? I can go there. Because now I have the long shot. Yeah? Yeah. Anybody who tumbled in lately, and I was having a hype train and panic attack from the emotion and the pipe. Sorry if I missed any messages. Hey, Gremlin. "5 hours makes me feel like butt." Did anybody else clap, like, for realsies when I clapped? Be honest. You know, Zeke, I'm actively trying to get better at, like, talking. It's so hard, though, because, like, shutting up is, like, the hardest thing ever. And, like, if I have time before stream, it's only, like, 30 or 40 minutes. And so few people are on when I'm done. Do I have any special needs? No. Is that even, like, biologically sustainable? I guess Alec is like that too. What? What? I thought picking up the fish healed me because of the Pokemon noise. What even is Skibbity Toilet? And how does it interrupt silence? Wait a minute, I don't give a shit. Jabu and water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I love quiet people. Like, there's this, like... It's not like putting quiet people up on a pedestal, but there's, like, a slight, like, adoration, and like, attractiveness I have just towards people who are quiet. Probably because it's pretty normal to enjoy being around people who have the qualities that you don't, but you enjoy, you know? I love quiet people. Attractiveness? Oh, are you quiet? You want me to do all the... I'm done. That's it. We're done. We quit. I don't need to beat a seed. Can't even pretend to hit on quiet people. Whoa! I can't even suffer. I picked a new video. At what cost? You guys didn't even get a full tuck. Blame Calamity. Blame yourselves. Or God. It's a line from Tactics, by the way. Don't blame yourselves. I gotta go into bottom of the well and find Morpha's soul. Y'all got pipe blocked. You did. Oh. Oh, yeah. I sure do know about Charlie.
Huh?
Wish this pipe was quiet. This is way too frequent. I cannot roll with this video if I'm gonna get piped 3 times in 4 minutes. Or is that you? It wasn't even the video? Oh, great. Now you guys are playing with my fucking trauma. monster. Wait, that one was the video. I'm so glad you guys are all subscribed so you don't even have an ad break to save you. Oh my gosh. One of the top comments on this YouTube video for this 10 hours is, I currently have 3 tabs playing this, and I am forever in fear of when the next pipe will fall. 3? It's way too frequent. I gotta get out of here. I gotta try a different one. Oh. Gonna vomit.
Soda, especially when it's a direct deposit to my anus. I love orange soda, especially when it's a direct deposit to my anus.
Come, Guardian!
Charlie Rose
Yo, who's
just
out there
resubscribed for
boofing
21.
orange soda?
Ooh, ghost emoji.
Thank you, Charlie. Move.
Feeling at all
Direct
degraded or
deposit to his
repressed?
anus.
A little. Well, we don't even have dental.
They don't even have
Vindico, how did you find that? Vindico, what are you actually searching around for? Like, what was the keywords that brought that up on Blurb? Please. Asking for a friend, of course. Cringler, go ahead and add that one to the list. No, not Vindico's whole search history, but on Blurb. Vindico coaches like baseball. His search history is probably lame. Like how to encourage children at baseball. Oh, I like cardboard pipe. That was kind of nice. Hey, Sin. Oh, maybe it's locked behind ZL, right? Because I think I did everything in here that's not ZL. But I don't know how... You have, Charlie. A magician cannot share their secrets. Wait, for blurbs? Or for keeping children encouraged in baseball? We gotta check the locked rooms. I don't think Calamity will allow me to change it to 10 hours of cardboard pipe. It's not the point of this training. Oh, those are, I know, it's because it's late. Calamity deserves all of the shit. Absolutely. How was your week, Hobbit? pipe lighting. That's what this fucking is, too. I'm being pipe lit. You guys suck. Let's, at least get Jabu. Okay, alright, I'm listening. Happy Halloween! What can I say except I hate you? The same time? I could, but the cardboard one won't scare me. And then all of the sadists will be mad. According to other chats, he's a perfect angel who can do no wrong. Yeah, that's because they don't know him. That's because you gotta hang out with Calamity for years before he finally lets his hair down, so to speak. My hair's always down. Shut up, Calamity. What are you up to, Gaia? I always knew that the pizza was a cover story. A likely excuse. Yeah, it is. It's GoldenEye, but it's like the Indiegogo's did it, right? Because it sounds like the Lulu vocal. Do I gotta? No, he's okay. He likes reptiles. I know, but I liked it. That's right, you guys! We haven't seen Jabu since the update! We got any Pokemon fans?
I mean, could it be possible that you have a little Schatten under your pony because you look like a Deckel of a Luxusklosett?
Ich verstehe kein Wort.
What?
Der hat sowieso was an der Kurbel.
What? I didn't mod it. If you generate your seed on the enemy shuffle like dev branch right now, it puts this these textures in the seed for you. Real Rob changed like the game files. Sometimes it does. Well, remember, the snake hat was the original hat. So he must have some sort of like, you know, it's gotta be like vampires, right? The older one is the more powerful one. I know, I mean, it's still not long for the things that are on, for sure. I haven't even been playing for like 8 hours, right? Front page was a little over 8 hours with the entrance randos. Because I yapped, right, for like an hour and a little bit, and then I started. So, we're still doing okay. Sometimes my seeds on Thursdays go a couple more hours, and this one might if I don't find something soon. Thanks, Sanji. Are you serious? I have to listen to this Camaro dance for the entire dungeon? If you'd like, I think the pipe might be fun. It might be way too much work for, like, very minimal payoff. I guess the pipe had something to say about it. Oh, hello. We good? I mean, that's the secret, right? The monster was actually stuck in the hallway with her. This might work. Cripsy! Damn it! Okay. What? Okay. It's going great. It's not. I'm saying this to cope with the fact that it's in fact not going great. But I'm committed. Let's do real damage, right? Come on now. Yeah, this is getting uncomfortable. There. Easy, just beat all the enemies. Sorry, I was just expecting the pipe, you know. All that for a stick. Fun, right? Of course there's a skull kid. Like, why wouldn't there be, right? You know? Not great, Casey. Not great. I know that I can beat this dungeon, but I don't know where to go to even find any of the pieces missing to my puzzle. It's a little upsetting. Maybe I'm just upset from all of the pipe. From all the pipe lighting. I don't know. What tradition? Ow. Do you think the craft store will have holographic puzzles? I would like a shiny puzzle. It's a baby Dodongo, isn't it? Yeah, unshrimping is really important, especially like hourly. In whatever way you can to like straighten your spine. Ideally, if you can hold it for like 5 breaths, it's better. But you know, you gotta know your body. You gotta do what feels okay. You know what I just realized? No, that hand fell in. That Ruto is the Ashley of this universe, like from Resident Evil, because she's the president's daughter. I just see the word pipe and I like flinch. I should make a really expensive channel point dump. That makes it a PP stream. And then we would, of course, have to, like, disable the redemption of it for, like, you know, really specific special event streams, you know? But in general, eh. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here. It's funny how nothing matters when you're terrified of the pipe falling. What does my seed want from me? I don't understand. Morpha's soul is unfortunately, like, behind ZL. ZL's a pain in my ass. Hi, Effort. It's not going great. No. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I feel a little bit better now. You know what I need? Chocolate.
Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it.
I just wanted some chocolate. I literally can't fucking have nothing. Man of chocolate. Do you think it would be good if somebody made chocolate with, like, chicken bouillon in it? Because it doesn't exactly taste just like chicken. It's like a saltiness, right? Probably. Probably do need sleep. Yeah, but sea salt is a different type of salty. I don't think I've ever wanted to lick the salt lamp, but I remember my parents would get rock salt because they have a water softener system on their house. And I did take one of the salt crystals. And I did lick it. I don't know what's the point of a salt lamp anyway. Is it just pretty? A water softener? It's a system that you install on the plumbing of your entire home to turn your water from like natural, really hard, minerally dense water to take a bunch of the just the water contaminants out. Kind of, but it's not just a filter. It filters with like rock salt. So it makes the water like better for you, like your skin. But it doesn't just turn it into salt water like a fish tank either. It's just part of the filtering. I don't really know what it all does. I just know that those are the components. I'm sorry I couldn't be more help. It's really nice. Yeah, you have to like, it does dissolve the salt over time, so you have to like dump another bag in there. I do like yellowy light definitely more than this like really trendy operating room white lights aesthetics. Well, I hope you had fun. Thanks for coming back and checking it out. I hope you get some good rest. Did I miss anything in Jabu? Do you know? Like, what's in Jabu? No, I found the pain. We were there for that part. You kidding me? There's a bottle in there? Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's a lot of percent, are you sure? I can't get to the fountain as an adult because I don't have ZL. I don't have the hammer. I don't have... I can't get Morpha's soul because I don't have ZL. What's wrong with the hats? Okay. Try this. You guys, I don't want to have a war while I'm trying to drive my little Deku boy. Don't you show me that Winnie the Pooh heart. Can you believe that guy, that streamer, has been like... Isn't he on like day 50 of his fucking subathon? I don't even know how I would handle that. Day 50 of his 24/7 subathon, you guys. 50. Twitch payouts have come and gone. Well, is he doing it for a charity? I don't even remember anymore. What a helper. I fished. I could do... the lab dive. I don't even know what I can do anymore. What did I fuck up? I have overlooked and forgotten something. Yes. Why? What's in the pond? Was there some little tiny fish that I forgot again? Yeah, I do plan on doing another combo rando. Is it kid fishing or adult fishing? You wish to be a helper someday? Tyler. What? You're at maximum helper. What do you mean? Yeah, adult fishing had like 3 songs in it. Child had something. I don't think I'm sleepy so much as just emotionally exhausted. Yeah, I don't know. I came in here and I did fishing. Like, that's where I got, like, the heart container and stuff. Vindico, there's nothing here. I don't know what I missed then. And it's not giving him a child lunker. I didn't do a minigame. Okay. Is it a child minigame? Or is it an adult minigame? Hmm. Wow, really? Well, that's shitty of me. What do you mean you're reading it wrong, Vindico? I don't have a single mod that doesn't, like, misread the log. It's so funny. Sometimes you guys are like the show Mystery Science Theater 3000 and you guys are just silhouettes sitting there watching me play the scene. You're like, it'd be really funny if we were like, are you sure about that, streamer? You ever meet complexes? Even a greasy fingers calamity is right twice a day? Yeah, that's totally how that goes, right? Calamity, that's a stick. Good night, Eslo. I hope you had fun. Thank you for coming. If you love Zooter, I do one every Thursday. Is it a sticky stick? I don't think so. It looks pretty dry, inflammable. What is that badge? What is that? It looked kind of like a Gengar, but I don't know what Man Without Fear is. Oh. Wait. Huh? Is that Epona? But what does Epona matter? I have long shot. Oh, don't be sorry. I really appreciate you stopping by. I do go really late on Thursdays sometimes. That's not your fault. Yeah, but why? Is it on the horseback archery game? Yeah, but I can't get to Adult Fountain without ZL. My control is okay. I mean, my dead zone randomly, like, pulling is not great because of the drift, but it's, like, manageable. Yeah, but just because it's not Way of the Hero doesn't mean that it's not required, because sometimes, like, the progression of the seed through the spheres has you pick up things that you need even though they're not Way of the Hero. How can Zora's Fountain be in the playthrough if ZL is not? How does child fishing have ZL? Where? I don't see it. Vindico's right. Well, don't tell him. What does it say? Does it say it's one of the fish in the pond, or is it giving him a fish? Well, no, I don't know, because all of my dialogue is shuffled. I can't track the fish. But I'm telling you, it's not in the pond. So if it's the prize... Well, then where's the child lunker in the 3 loaches? Forest Temple map chest? How did I... I'll check. Oh, it's Fire Temple. Where's the hammer? Shadow Temple has a boss soul in it too, but I don't have like Song of Time. But I can probably check the one in Shadow Temple the easiest. The Scythe shortcut is very close. I don't even know what chest is. The Fire Temple map chest. Or the Forest Temple map chest. Which one is the Forest Temple map? Surely that's from spawning it, and I'm pretty sure I fought everything in there. Gotta figure something out. Yeah, why are so many fish on my dungeon map? And I don't remember where the actual dungeon maps are supposed to be in vanilla. I don't know if I can go farther. I can go farther in fire now, because I have strength 1. Right? I don't think I'm hammerlocked there just yet. Yeah, but I don't know where the map chest is. Like, that's the thing, right? I don't know what the individual chests are named anymore. Where in the lake? Well, that's not the map chest. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one is the chest that spawns the map. What does that mean, statue drop in the lake? There's no statue. Are you saying Gossipstone? Oh, see, I don't know where Song of Time is. No. Gossipstones are Song of Time. I don't know what's wrong with that flare dancer, but he has had way too much caffeine. Is the map chest one of the ones from killing the ghost? I don't know. Do I need Song of Time? I just need to kill a boss that I have not killed. Any of them. Just pick any dungeon. I don't have ZL, so I can't get Morpha. And Jabu. DC, Forest, and Jabu are done. Other side. I have the fire temple soul, but I don't have the hammer. I don't have Bongo or ZL. I don't have Twin Rova or Requiem, but I could walk across. Like, I do have lens and magic. Fuck that guy, I'm mad. Oh. Thank you. Particularly helpful, you guys. So when you follow the logs on seeds that have my Rainbow Bridge requirements, once I get the items that I need to beat Ganon, it's literally just whatever bosses for the rewards. So even if it's not like Way of the Hero to go and beat Shadow, but it's like simple enough to get, you know, ZL and like whatever you need for Shadow, sometimes that's just what you want to do. This is the map chest. Am I wrong? Is this not the dungeon map chest for Forest? Open, so I should have had the fish? No, Bo is after the ghosts. Yeah, that was the map chest. So Forest Temple map does not have what I need. Probably. Yeah, the bow is like after the ghosts because you have to go past them to get the bow to go backwards to backtrack even further to untwist the corridor to proceed in vanilla. Mercy, do you know how to identify which child fish in the log is the one that you need for the check? Does it matter? Is it just any 8-pound fish for child? Well, that doesn't make sense either because I got the 8-pound child fish in the guardhouse. Yeah. Like that's the highest you can get, right? Does it want a loach? Of course. Maybe it wants a loach. Is there a 10-pound child fish? Hi, LD. Well, it's not the one in Ganon's castle, and the one in GTG needs silver gauntlets, so I need a strength upgrade. Which is back to fire, right? Does that track? Strength 2, child 10-pound fish, Gerudo training ground, heavy block, first chest. ZL. Victory? Good morning, I hope you have a good gym. Did you take your supplements? Yeah, he does. He takes... Because there's 3 loaches in the whole pool, and handing him a loach, and handing him a child lunker, and handing him an adult lunker are both checks. Along with one of the loaches. I'm pretty sure it wants me to go back into fire to get that strength upgrade that it told me about. Dash, I can't snooze my ads. Yeah, I got the one in Shadow, I think. That guy's drunk. I'm so sorry, you guys. It was already locked in. There wasn't even a... I glanced over and could have snoozed it. It was already too late. How was your stream? Did everybody do their M's? The seed's okay. The settings aren't so bad. I'm just like wildly confused about what it wants me to do. And so when we tried to check the log to unfuck me, the log is like reporting weird. So now I'm trying to find like the child fish for ZL, I think. So I think I need to go into fire to get strength 2 to go to Gerudo Training Grounds to get a fish. And then I can win. I don't think I'm hammer locked in fire just yet. I think I was strength locked, and then after fire I went to shadow and got a strength. Hello. Hi. You need to sleep? Thanks for hanging out, Vindico. Thanks for showing up and for playing funny sounds and yapping. Appreciate it. Where is the strength in here? I mean, we're already looking at things, right? Yeah, the roach pussy cream keeps you young. Except for that noise. Maze what? Yeah, such a terrible soundbite out of context. So I used to have a face moisturizer that was La Roche-Posay, the brand. It's very French name. And the joke was like Soko and his girlfriend always called it roach pussy instead of La Roche-Posay. And so I was joking about that. Good morning, Hal. Jesus. I was supposed to run a 10-hour video of a steel pipe randomly dropping while I was doing my front page stream, but I forgot because of the nerves and everything. And so, to pay what I owe, it was like, well, why don't you do it for Halloween a couple of hours ago? And I was like, yeah, that's a great idea. It turns out it was not a fucking great idea. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. And I can't believe I've done this. It went great, actually. We didn't have to ban anyone. Everybody was super nice. We got quite a few people who were really interested in learning about, you know, Ocarina Rando. One of them even came back earlier tonight. So, like, that's a victory, right? Somebody from the front page actually came back. That's a W. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Old is a feeling, not a number correlation. As long as you still do and enjoy the things that you loved and still love, I don't think you're old. Oh, come on. We don't think that's a little ridiculous? Just a little? Oh, thank you. Wow. So helpful. Give me a D. Give me a vorse. What does it spell? Does it work? Maybe people should park better, I don't know. Wait, why was there fire? Why is the fire spawning right there? What is this? How confusing. I really just want to fish, you know? I can't believe it's all this grief over a child fish. Question? It's not about the hobby seeming like a young person's hobby. It's about doing the things that make you stay happy. You don't really have a choice. When you talk to him the first time, he takes the fish. And then when I had the poll out, I also selected the first dialogue option. Just to be sure. I don't think I can do that. I think I'm on the correct side for this. Yes. Silly me. It's this spot. Nah. Let's talk about sinking lures or other lures, and then the third one is quit. Yeah, isn't time crazy, you guys? Lunch. Well, time in itself, maybe, but, you know, the sun does rise and fall, right? On schedule. But how we chose to measure time, and there could have easily have been 20 months. It's just whoever decided to make up the system first, right? Hi, Ryowoki. Hi. That's because I never need to check the middle dialogue option, Calamity. When you have the child lunker, or the loach, and you talk to him, you do the checks before you get to talk to him again and get the rod. And I didn't need to because I had done forest hours ago and did child fishing. So when I walked in there and I looked around... Oh, I probably could have kept driving the horse. No, I really don't want to talk to you, lady. I'm sorry. Purple looks great on you, by the way. I know. Aren't you guys super excited? I got Sun Song. There's a spider in here. Got it. I did get Epona's song. It feels like such a pipe dream sometimes. Where's my adult spawn? Did I check that? I know my child spawn is like... in the graveyard. But I don't know where the adult one is. Yes, if you have the fish for the check, he will take it when you talk to him. Before you're allowed to fish. I've got light arrows. What do you mean? Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah. Sorry, Tyler. Oh. Well then. Didn't even need it. Well, I mean, that's why it was hard to find in the log. I just wanted the pots. Oh, look, a heal. Oh, okay, well. I guess he was in the ceiling? Can you get up there? I know you can. Thank you. What are you? Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, that's go mode. Goma mode. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free of the pipe. Spawn logic should be illegal. Add it to the list. Absolutely. That's just kind of like what happens when you don't play a setting for a long time like that. It's like if I had randomly turned on shuffle like the Gerudo Valley River exit, or like the owl spawns, you know? I would have forgotten. Goma a la mode? Like you're putting ice cream? Did you cook her? I mean, people eat arachnids, right? I had a tarantula. Well, a bite of one. It's really unpleasantly gooey, to be honest. I haven't seen bees. I've also seen ants and worms, but like caterpillar type worms. Chocolate ants didn't really do anything. They didn't really like taste like anything. Just, you know, the chocolate. Oh, crickets? People eat crickets, but those aren't arachnids. I'm trying to win. Also, remember, we don't get the satisfaction of victory. It's gonna crash, probably. For reasons that we haven't seen yet. There was a pretty big movement recently, right? About trying to use, like, crickets for protein bars. right? It's not really a texture pack. It's just like if you make your seed, if you generate your seed on the enemy shuffle Real Rob dev branch, but he updated it already, but it was too late. I had already made my seed and started it. So, it's fixed now. So whatever happens on Ganon is probably gonna, like, crash my thing. But I'm hoping it's because of something to do with it, right? I don't have a shield. Of course I don't have a shield. Why would I have a fucking shield, right? Yeah, I don't really enjoy no logic. And it's not because I don't enjoy glitches. I do my own fair share of them. I just don't like not having the puzzle. Although sometimes I suppose it is pleasant to just do your own routing that you like, no matter what, right? But I like the puzzle. The if this, then here. Goma is Hades? Got it. I really need to start just giving myself prelude, you know? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I know. I like turned it off, or I stopped including it in my starter stuff because I got like songs on songs and I didn't want to have like a song check location give me a bloopy because that just pisses me off. Hi, Lord Navasa. Fuck. What a terrible idea. It just depends on your song setting, I think. Like, if you have songs as dungeon rewards or songs on songs, then you run the risk of, like, doing one of those checks, being like, oh, yeah. Dick.
Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
Thank you. Remember, in Night City, you can become. Finally! is that highly anticipated? No, you can get cocked now, but in 2077 it makes you a criminal. My favorite part is when it goes, dick. I have no idea why. It's just so funny. That whole thing is a masterpiece. And the fact that devs actually did that and then he found a clip of me just like blinking in stunned reaction. I was like, yeah, we'll put that in it. Well, why don't you have it in fonted words? Hmm? Skill issue. I love Earthworm Jim music. It's so good. It's so, like, all over the place, too. Ugh, spiders. I don't have the hammer or the Biggeron, so I'm gonna have to nut on his tail, assuming I can get there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, Hal, can you report their parking and get them in trouble? Because that was shitty. Spider. Bye. Oh my gosh, right? Where he's in Heck, right? I think they call it Heck or something like that, right? And the people are just randomly screaming. It's such a good game. I want to play it, but it's gonna be too hard, and I'm not gonna be able to beat it. Why are all the spiders in here? What is this, Australia? Dick. On it. Thanks, Hal. It sucks because, like, when I was younger, they came out with, like, a line of action figures for Earthworm Jim, and I don't have any of them anymore. And I wish I did. I think I still have one of the Earthworm Jim figures. I would love to play the Earthworm Jim games, though. Maybe not the 3D one, though. That one's like a nightmare, right? Earthworm Jim 3D is like everything wrong with the N64, right? Is that a boss soul? Great. Oh, strength. Wow. Sure glad I got strength 3 in this boss soul. Yeah, I actually have it on DVD. It's so good. It's got that, like, turn your brain off ridiculousness. Like, silly 90s cartoon superhero humor, right? Because he's super not serious, and he's just a hot mess. And he's always trying to save Princess What's-Her-Name. Oh, it's so good. The guy who plays Homer Simpson is the voice of Jim, I believe. Oh my god, look! Shut the fuck up! What is that? I can't believe you've done this! Oh, you were supposed to... Oh, maybe I wasn't in the corner enough. Damn! You, but pumpkinier, yeah. 30% more pumpkin. Real. Oh no. That was me thinking about my joke. I'm just stalling so all the lurkers can get a look at Ganondorf. Oh, it's fucking up my visual cue. It like made it easier? Really? The one brick? The one brick? I hate this game, dude. Well, yeah, I can't just run around. He'll break all the platform. What else are you supposed to do to make sure everybody can see it? Alright, let's see if it crashes. Either way, if it crashes, I beat it. Dang, we don't even get to see it. What did he do to Ganon? Maybe he put the pumpkin on its head, and that's why it crashed. He said that if you saw Ganondorf, you would know. Okay, well, GG's, everyone.